Again, this is Drowned by Ridley, Snipes, and TREYT from OCREMIX. That was Drowned by Ridley, Snipes, and TREYT from OCREMIX. Oh boy. Here we go, streaming again. I will say I was really tempted to start something new today. Because I've had brawlers on my mind for a little while. But I'm still not sure how I want to handle them, because on the one hand, brawlers are pretty well rounded, they're pretty capable, but especially if I play with Nexerlin, they have a real difficulty taking down the larger stations. I mean, in general, stations are the biggest nut to crack, especially in Nexerelin, where they really buff the top tier stations to be really strong. So but at the same time, I really want to do, like, I'm not sure. I could do station terraforming and station construction in vanilla, but I also really like the idea of being able to capture planets. But I think with the brawlers, it might just have to just be playing around. And to be honest, I'm not sure there's really all that much to explore with the brawlers. I mean, they're pretty straightforward. Besides that, there's not really a lot of ships that I'm all that interested in exploring like this. I don't know. I gotta figure out what we could potentially do next that would be fun and interesting. I have a couple of ideas. One of them being to explore the various modded factions. Hey, Alex. But in general, I don't know. We'll figure something out. But for now, we're going to do part 2 with just Anubis. And figure out exactly how I'm going to build these things. Because we struggled against the station, and we brought plenty of firepower. It's just these guys do not behave. They do not fly these things like I do. So I've got to figure out a build that works for them and keeps them safe. Like, I'm really not sure. So we're gonna play around today and figure things out. As far as goals go for today, we're gonna try and get a hold of, at the very least, we're gonna take Kazaran. I'm gonna try and also take Chico and start building up some colonies. Which means we might be doing a little bit of exploring as well to go and get some extra colony items just to see what we can acquire. But I don't really think that's super necessary, to be honest. I think there's plenty of room to just build. But it would be fun to have the colony items, so we might do a little bit of exploring. Oh. So, our mods, once again, we're not using a ton of them. We've got a new level of confidence, larger zoom out. This is really loud music. LAZYLIB, LUNALIB, MAGICLIB, NEXERLIN, Officer Extension, Scan Those Gates, Speed Up, Terraforming and Station Construction, Audio Plus, and GRAPHICSLIB. Nothing too exciting. Just go ahead and get this moving. Let me free. I gotta drop that. Pause that. Bring up this. Also gotta remember to rename one of my ships for Boomalope. And please don't shoot had one too. I don't even remember what I was playing when they redeemed that. Alright, let's just get in there. Alright, so we tried to take the station, but it's just too much for us right now. Crew is under strength as well. Definitely didn't help. I don't think it really impacted things terribly much, though. I think the main issue here is just that, well, we have officers that don't have levels, which definitely doesn't help either. Oof, whiff. Another whiff. Wow. I mean, gunnery implants isn't so bad. I'm also still not sure about energy weapon mastery, because I'm thinking of moving away from having them be all up in their business and instead focusing on longer range for them. Anyway, let's get out of here. Alright, the mouse seems to be behaving a little bit. I was messing around with it. I'm not sure. It may literally just be me being foolish and not letting it charge up all the way. And if that's the case, then hopefully today we'll see it behaving much more, because I have it plugged in. I am probably still going to go look to get a new one. All right, let's bring these machines over, or these weapons over to High Brossel, since they absolutely hunger for weapons, and we have tons that we just stole from Kazaran. They don't have a rebellion, do they? No. Good. So they're just hungry. Yeah, I mean, we could... Oh, we can go pick those up from Thule, though. They'll be cheaper. No, they actually won't. That's funny. How's our officer doing? All right, go ahead and pick me up another one. I mean, we're spending a lot of money because I have to steal them. I wonder if I had... Why is it 0% success? Why is their alert so high? All right, we'll cancel that. Instead, what are their relations right now? They're hostile with the hegemony and the Eletic Path and the pirates. We're gonna need to start breaking up some of these friendships. I think there's only the one alliance, and I'm not too stressed about it. Why does the church have 7 markets? Oh, they colonized Ithaca and Ismara. And they have Tibicina right now. Could go liberate Tibicina. They should chill out, considering we liberated their military. But I'm still concerned with them being friendly with the dictators. We could potentially occupy Sindria and delete a lot of their military strength, but I don't know if I want to hold it. Maybe we could hold Sindria as well, but then we would be in the same system as them. I'm planning on taking Kazaran already, as well as Chico and Quaddle, and having those be the 2 systems that we operate out of mostly. Like, we've got a big sucky boy there. Oh, that's got no atmosphere as well. That'll be nice. And this one's got no atmosphere. That's okay. Then we've got some other planets we can terraform, which is going to be fun. I don't think I can. I think we can terraform Toxic. Pretty sure we can. And then Thule has a lot of planets too. Oh, and they've got a really big gas giant, so that'll be our gas giant there. Try and turn this into something else too. We're gonna leave Eldfell. We'll have to take the Thulian raider base though. I don't want pirates. Well, I mean, we could potentially become friendly with the pirates instead of messing with them. And then we have some, oh, there's some scattered ruins here too, so we can get our domain archaeology up and going. So we'll want to take this one sooner than later to build that up. And we have this as well, another toxic world. This one will actually be really good to turn into a terraform planet, because we can give it organics, and with the volatiles and the regular ore, if we end up with machines or nanomachine things, that could be really useful. I think right now though, what we want to do is acquire significant amounts of cash so that we can just buy our Anubis while going out and exploring. So I'm gonna go pick up those drugs to the Thulian Raider base as well. Oh, that's not a good deal though. So we'll just buy the surplus from there. The black market. Oh, they don't have a buoy right now. Connie and Starworks. Let's go to this. Let's go to Connie first, actually. This way, because I want to free up space for when we visit the Starworks. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and drop all of them except 800. Oh wait, hold on. I thought you wanted more than that. Okay, well if all they want is 800, we'll just give them 800. And we'll pick these up because the Starworks is always short on shiny rocks. Yeah, we've driven the price of weapons up a lot here. Let's go to Salmon Town and pick those up. I guess the rebellion failed there. We were trying to incite rebellion. We'll also go to Kulan and pick those up. We'll drop these off at Umbra on the way. We don't need that many though. Just 600. You know what? I'm gonna start becoming friendly with this arms dealer. Where's our contacts? Where are you? Tritakia, military and trade, but you're small fry. I don't really want to use him. This is his story contact. So we don't actually have the arms dealer here yet, but we have the one at Thule that we could. Nah, I don't want to visit Thule. So we'll just keep. We'll wait until we find someone interesting. I'll go ahead and grab this so we can keep track. Okay. Going to Umbra. Don't remember when we last visited. Hopefully we didn't misbehave too much and they don't want to yell at me. Seems alright. About to head to Kulan so we can afford to drop those here and those. Thanks, Funnels. Oh, that was actually the administrator for here. I wish administrators would get, like, a little bit better rating. Because, like, the administrator at Kulan shouldn't just be a medium contact. Come on. That's, like, the second most important colony they have. And the most important colony for their military presence. Oh, we're not coming to Karis. We're supposed to go to Salmon Town. Not good enough. By these guys, though. We'll jump. Don't bother. Not gonna harry them. We're gonna let them go, and they're gonna leave us alone. Alright, yeah, so they don't have a rebellion here anymore. Trying to decide if we should just take them over and flip them back, but I don't really want to give them... I don't really care. Pick these up, because I'm thinking of putting some of the plinkers on some of our ships. Specifically, I'm thinking of dropping the extra cargo bays, or the extra flight decks, to reduce their deployment cost, because it's making them cost 4 extra. If we got rid of them, we could deploy more, because that'll lower these down to... What will that lower these down to? 14 each. And instead of that, we could put the hypervelocity drivers onto them. I'm also thinking on these actually giving them the Tachyon Lance instead of the Central Paladin, going back to something a little more, I don't know, because I'm just worried that they're not really fully utilizing the Paladins like I do, and that this configuration just doesn't work out for them. I do see them do an okay job, but I think the problem is when there's fighter craft around, they like the automatic fire. I know when I'm doing the automatic fire, let's see if I can show you real quick. So I have my paladins on automatic fire, and with all the fighter craft around, it does attack. Never mind, it is attacking, but like they do get distracted. See how they're like that? Like they were just focused completely on the fighter craft instead of on the enemy. And I'm wondering if that's what's happening, especially when we're fighting stations and the AI. Like I think they're just considering like they all have point defense. They don't think of it as being offensive. So I'm wondering if that's messing with their combat AI. And I want to get these two out of these as well. I think I'd rather have everyone fly, all the officers flying the same ship, safety overrides, because I gave them all combat endurance for a reason. Still not really helping. We might need to try and work hardened subsystems into the build, which we can do. Once we have extra vessels, we won't need to have like additional berthing and stuff on these guys. We can switch it over completely to just having extra stuff. I'm also thinking of like a complete redesign to work in the shield conversion front, because I know like they're really, AI is really good with omni shields, but they also struggle with them sometimes when they're, especially when they're overwhelmed, because they don't know which way to point the shield. And by giving them shield conversion front, it just removes that from the equation. And hardened shields as well, give them both of those things, because they've all got they're all going to have field modulation elite, and I think that's going to be the biggest buff to their combat capabilities. I just need to make sure they all get it. I also have some other builds I want to try out, because I really only did the one like play. So I need to get a backup for myself, and I think that's, we'll just have the one backup for me, my main ship, the 8 officers. Then we'll have our 5 support vessels. We've already got a few of them set up with extra tanks and cargo holds. Those will be less meaningful when we have multiple ships. So I think we're done building those in. I think, do I have a 4th one like that, or a 5th one? I guess not, it's just the 4. Yeah. And I think for one of them I gotta figure it out, because I want to get sensors, but I also want to get the survey stuff, but I don't think I really want to build those in, because we can just, you know, swap berthing around and other things. Like, these guys don't really need the unstable injector either. There's plenty we can do. But right now we just need to stock money. Stack cash. I seal habitat. We can sneak in there, sell them some guns. And we could also go liberate Tibicina. Do a quick flip on that. I think we have more than enough to take care of that. Let's go to the habitat, because we have an excess of weapons, so we'll drop the 400 there. And then we'll go to Tibicina and flip it back to Tritachyon. We're not going to stick with Tritachyon in the long term, but I'm going to maintain friendly relations with them, because I don't think they're not going to be in the way of most of what I want to do. Eventually, though, we will have to take Kulan and demilitarize it. All right, the guns are starting to come down in price a little bit. Good, good, good. Oh, Salmon Town needed machines. Well, maybe we'll work our way back towards them. You guys want more drugs? No. I might drop those off at Epiphany. Actually, I kind of want to just get rid of them now, just to free up the cargo space for more supplies. Yeah, let's not even bother with the machines. Let's just get more supplies, because we'll be able to dump a bunch of supplies into Tibicina. In fact, I'm gonna grab... Damn it. I didn't want to say anything. I was hoping the mouse was just gonna behave. But no, it's gotta be some kind of a connection thing, because it comes and goes. Like, it was behaving this whole time, and then suddenly it's just not. Oh, we're actually overloaded. Hold on, let's port this. Do that. Grab 400 of these. Grab that. Oh, the price jumped really high. Forget that. We'll just grab supplies. We'll sell the 400 here, and then we'll take the rest and sell them at Tibicina after we flip it. Oh, I need you guys to go away, though. Oh, that's a pretty good price. Yeah, we just dump some of these and then go back and get more. Oh, no! Port Saint Francis just decivilized. Well, we'll have to rebuild that at some point. Alright, that's fine. Go to Kulon. I didn't even notice that it was falling. I would have tried to save it. That's fine. 50-50 chance. All right, our saboteur. What did you do last? Yeah, so we took Syndria's stuff, I believe. I remember doing that. So let's have you recruit. Do I want a hybrid? I think I want another negotiator because I really only need one saboteur. And the hybrids aren't really that good. And so I think I want another negotiator. So let's have you recruit another negotiator. Because we do have the skill, right? Yeah, we can get another operative. All right. There's one more of these, isn't there? I thought Madeira was a... Yeah, there it is. No, they just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, they just have this. They're just one of the few that actually produces, but they don't have ore. Did we leave any of these out there? No. Yeah, we left the one at Kulon and Nova. Could take the one from Nova really quickly. There's already a huge shortage across, like, if we take the one from Nova, I think it might potentially cause a lot of independent colonies to need supplies, but I'm also worried about destabilizing things a little too much. Nobody has a mantle borer, right? It's just all being big and having good mining. Yeah, looks like it. And same with nanites, I believe. Nobody actually has nanites, it's just orbital arrays and athletic majorities. Yeah. Okay. And the only embryo machine is the one we brought into town, which we will have to take back at some point. Trying to think if there's any other devices we could easily see. Because this being added to Volturn was something from Nexerlin, and I'm wondering if there's other ones that are hidden out there somewhere. There's also still the Fullerene spool that we can take. Alright, let's go ahead and no, you know what? Let's not bother with getting extra of that. We'll just grab these and go. Actually, hold on. Let's see if the rakish lady is the same lady. No, it's a different lady. So I want to try and get that arms dealer here. Because if we can get an arms dealer that is friendly with us. Conquest of Fickenheld. Nah, we're good. We're gonna take Cibicina. We're gonna take Yeah, this should be an easy fight. We don't need to worry about saving. Is there anything we want to do here before we invade? I feel like they have a rebellion going on, don't they? Yeah, they have a rebellion. What can we get for... Oh, they don't like us. Okay. That's fair. Alright, let's just take them. So, like, right now, if I pulled out those extra bays, we'd have... These two would be 18. These two would be 14. Save us 8 more points. Bringing us to 196. And which is, oh hey, check that out. What's that? 44 extra spots, which is 3. Oh, did it took away my, yeah. I need to turn on my mod icons. Boop, boop. Sorry about that. I had to take care of that real quick. They are funny looking mules. So we'd have 96, which would be 44 extra slots. Just 3 more Anubis that we could squeeze in at once. Which I think is what we want to do. Because then we'll have 5 on support. But the thing is that I don't think I want to do that. I think I actually do want to keep the bays on some of them and have them just be the ones we bring in when we need the extra punching power from the daggers. We'll figure it out. But for now, this is going to be easy. Let's watch how they fight. Yeah, did you see them pull back? I mean, it's because they got fluxed out, but they're just not, like, they're keeping their shields up. They do go in. They're crowding quite a bit too. Which is another thing I'm worried about. Maybe I'm worrying over nothing and it was just an issue with like the issue was just that station was just too thick and we didn't have our officers with enough skills. We want to raid so that we can disrupt the megaport. Very long. Oh, we can't transfer to another faction if the port is down, right? I think that's part of the problem. I think we do that to create a huge shortage. Then we can't invade yet, but we can attack bomb. What are we over? We're over on supplies. Whatever, we'll just bleed them out. We're not going to be here for long. Yeah, we've got them easily. It's not flipping immediately. Thank you. All right. Okay, I want to disable this because my hope is that they'll build it back better. And I want to add something. Maybe we add refining. Who does refining? I can't see that from here though. I don't really care if it becomes more profitable. We're just going to downgrade its megaport to lower its access even further. And then give it to Tritachyon. We don't want to carry these, just get them out of my inventory. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. They're starving for weapons. All right, do you have a rebellion problem? You do have a rebellion problem. And you will take a lot of my guns. And a lot of my supplies. Thulian Raider base now wants drugs. Alright, that's fine. We can pick some up to Kanta's Den as well as pick these up. I'll give him some of my Marines. Make my money back from my supplies that I had to buy. And that should end the rebellion immediately. Might take a second. All right. Hold on, they're already rebuilding a station. Yeah, look at that. See, look, they're building a tech station instead of the low tech one. So they are going to change a little bit. Oops. Oh, paperback. Nah. How much do they want over there? Bunch. All right. Nortia. Kazaron. Well, we're not going there. There you go. Enjoy. Alright, let's go to Ocean Breeze and pick up those extra guns. They don't need them now. I'm surprised that Rebellion didn't immediately flip. I'll buy these. I think I need to start picking these up whenever I see them, but we are gonna eventually have our own. So I don't think we worry. You guys need supplies? No, they don't. What are you looking at? Nice. We'll definitely grab that. Then I think we just get out of here instead of bothering with covering our trail in any kind of way. You know, let's go ahead and go up to come on. Mouse. That'll hold us for a while. I'll just run this as my extra one for now. In case I get evaporated. We're gonna have to come here and take this stuff at some point. I don't want to ruin our reputation with them right now, but once we get established in Kazaran and Chico, probably end up taking those. Alright, what do we got here? Merchants. They're busy. Is there a rebellion? There's not a rebellion. Arms dealer. Oh, it's the nice one. My friend. Let me get some of them Anubis. Just occurred to me, we probably have an Anubis waiting for us over at Port St. Francis that we can't get to anymore. Alright, so that was 5. I'm not gonna wait for them though. I think we'll just take the one extra that's coming our way. Let's go to the Lost Astropolis real quick though, and then visit Vic and Held. Then we'll go pick up the one that hopefully she's able to obtain. Failed. Thanks. It's going to be even harder now. Alright, we'll just wait. Meanwhile, though, they're at war with almost everyone. Yeah, let's lower their relations with the Persian League, I guess. Yeah, we'll figure out. What we'll do is we'll wait until our new operative shows up, and while we're out traveling, we'll just set them up to mess with relations. Because now that we can get... Oh, you're a negotiator. Heck yeah, I'll just take you now. Fantastic. Okay. Solves that problem. Abort. I do want her to continue to level up, though. What's a good place to go to mess with people? I mean, I kind of want her to just get better. Yeah, we'll just have her do this. I won't really do anything except get her experience. You, however, are gonna send... Actually, can you go... Oh, you know what? Let's go to the Thulian Raider base and sit there for a while. And what we'll do is, at some point, we'll start a rebellion there. But for the meantime, we'll just raise relations with ourselves. And just keep that going. Get ourselves friendly with the pirates. For you, let's send you to Tartar Sauce. And lower relations with the Syndrian, the dictators. There we go. Repeat that as well, yeah. All right, so we are gonna wait for our ships to be delivered by the black market dealer. In the meantime, we'll fly around and see if we can maybe find another one. Where are we taking these again? Pick and held. Let's go through that. Market capture Tibicina, you fuckers. You're gonna liquefy this place if you're not careful. Alright, so we'll go there and deliver some weapons. Just gotta go pick some up from somewhere. The Starworks has a bunch. They're ready to go. Yeah, there is a rebellion here, so that'll help keep them distracted. Starworks also has a bunch of drugs laying around too. Perfect. Not that we have anywhere we can really sell them. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna want all these to go to Tibicina. We want these because they're cheap. Gas. And we'll take these to Tibicina as well. Actually, hold on. Check the bar. Nope. I mean, we could take them. I think we can take them. I'm pretty sure we can take them. I mean, they are hostile. We don't need to, though. It's part of the advantage here is we don't really need to do anything like that. We don't want to. Not, no. Take like 300. And take all of those. Alright, let's head home. Oh. Interesting. Do we have any gunsling around? We don't. Because they're trying to take Chico right now. We could potentially sneak in there after they break the station, if they break the station. It's a big if. I wonder how many forces they showed up with. I'll have to go check that out real quick. See what's going on there. I think, though, our timing is going to be off because we would need to really quickly acquire weapons and more Marines. The more Marines would be the hard part, would be the weapons, because all of the weapons are all over the place. Let's just see what it looks like. Actually, let's just ignore them. Alright. So they do have the station in the fight. It's a lot of onslaughts. They brought a lot of forces. I'm not sure they're going to be able to take this with the station involved. Yeah, they got squished. Didn't even scratch the paint. Suppression fleet launch from Ismara. We should go take care of that while we wait for our delivery. It's almost done though. Oh, hi. Alright, sure. Hit him with sticks. Don't think we want any of those weapons. Nice. Alright, the suppression fleet. Or what's that? Are they in system maybe? Well, the smugglers have arrived. We have to pursue them. Bonk. There was something else heading this way. Wasn't there like a relief fleet or something? Well, there's our delivery. Man, Ocean Breeze has a huge demand. Delivering Marines to Tibicina. Can't have that. And there's the relief fleet too, so we'll blockade. We might just need to take them out. I'm gonna go for this fight. A save, but we're gonna go for this fight. So I think we can win. Yeah, we're not even getting bonus XP. Bringing everyone with me right now, and then we'll just to keep them from chasing little guys. that, and I have a bit of a plan. Nah, they're too fast. I was hoping we would be able to outmaneuver and get the executors off on their own. So, drop that. Instead, just have you two follow me. No thank you. You go fight him. Why are you doing that? Wasting my shots with those freaking swarms. I need to take manual control. Move! What are you doing? Sending them the bonk. Sure, we'll pick those up. Yeah. Oh. Got him. Bonk. Wow. Actually, a few of them got by. Surprised with that. Didn't fail though, so we'll send them another bonk. 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 Alright, where are those, there they are. Hi. Running from my fleet, delivering Marines. Nope. Bonk. Bonk. They're still trying to deliver Marines to Tibicina. Over fuel capacity. I don't want to hit it too hard because I don't want it to destabilize. What are you? Returning to Tibicina, you're a mining fleet. Alright. Should choose a different flag, but we'll spare you. Alright, I think with our new plan, I'm gonna stock these. These will be our, there we go. I was waiting for that message. We're gonna stock these for our personal use. Same with these Marines. Starworks just wants drug. Okay. We could go to Madeira and drop these off. I want to leave an emergency supply though. We'll bring them with us. We've got plenty of machines. Anyone want these? Not right now. All right. Hey Zetsa. What are you doing? These longbows? They're longbows. Not interested. Don't know what happened with your playthrough this time. Everyone is friends with everyone except the pirates and the infernal. Did you choose any weird settings in the faction settings? Because there is one that just makes everyone just neutral at the start. And that one usually ends with it resulting in everyone becoming super best friends. You can have a happy ending. I had it happen to me once. I did exactly that, where I had a flat start, and while I was out exploring the stars, the hegemony united everyone in peace and harmony. Uninterested. Go away. I need to get in here though without being seen. Damn, that was my opportunity. All right, let's just... Is there somewhere better I can easily sneak into to drop these? Gilead's pretty consistent to get into. Let's go to Gilead instead. No, but seriously, like, it was the Nexerlin ending of everyone is now happy and peaceful. which is apparently like everyone is like there's a best friends ending where where a faction allies with enough of the other factions that nobody else can compete. Oh, there's no, this program's good. Damn it. There we go. We have an emergency supply of lobsters. Got a nice amount of machines, nice amount of everything. We'll take these, the pirates. Grab some more rocket cannons. Another shady person, we don't need you. We have all these in here. You're willing to give me a great price, so here you go. I will buy up all of your gun. Somewhere I can sell these right now. Yeah, Chalcedony will buy these. Let's buy these. And let's not buy all the gun. Let's just buy the 600 that they want. Well, actually, hold on. That might still be... No, it's not her. Like, for me, I put a lot of weight into that victory screen, even though really it's not like it's super important. So for me, that would be a instant reset, game over, start over, try again. Syndria will not want to see me. Oh, privateering arrangement with who? I mean, I could get a lot of points with the Luddites if I went and just started blasting stuff in Nachiketa or Naraka. I mean, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Get a lot of free points with the Luddic Church. Or the Luddic Path, I mean. So I do want to try and get friendly with them as well. Just so I don't have to worry about them. Like, I think it's funny that my faction's gonna be on friendly terms with... Oh, you had to go flying by me looking delicious like that. That's the thing, is like you really need to set up operatives so you can keep an eye on stuff like that. It's especially depending on how long you're like, if you go out exploring, it's really easy to miss. Wow, you just fucked up big, didn't you? It's really easy to miss how, look at this, look. Oh, no, I have manual control. I was like, why have my gun stopped firing? Some of it is because of the mouse. But when you go exploring, it's really easy to miss just how much time is actually passing, leading to things like that potentially building up. So you really need operatives and a nice stockpile of money to manipulate faction relations to avoid stuff like that from happening. You know what? Let's just go in. Let's just go in and have a party. Let's pop the piñatas. Also, guys, totally go all out. There's nothing to see here. thing. I want to try and catch up with the ones that are gonna potentially escape. Although most of them have already blitzed if they're gonna escape. Like, we can get this Tarsus, but we're not catching anything else. Oh, just the hound. Cute. Yoink, 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 yoink. Ooh, I'll take those. Where were you guys heading? Jangala. Fuck them. Oh, we were going to Nachiketa. We had mission. Where are you going? Tartar sauce, fuel, and marines. I don't care. Hegemony is sending a level 3 vengeance fleet, though. Be careful with that. Hey, you, what are you doing? Hegemony fast picket. No, come here. Here, talk to me. Bonk. Come on. Oof, that was a mistake. I have to bring in more. Ah, this will be enough. Good night, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Zetsa's going to bed. I'm so used to Alex going to bed. Yeah, have a good night. We'll see you around, man. Oh well, we tried. Oh, you do have to go soon. Mm. Go soon too. I know my words. I speak English good. Good English. English good speaking. What's my mission here? Oh, is it just, this is where it's listed as a mission? I think so. I don't want to fight the station. We've had bad luck with stations, even though that's not the top tier station. It's still one that we would want to fight. Oh, this one we can fight. I really need to name these so I know which one's which. This is 2 fighter bays. I think it's this one, because the other 2 were just in combat. No, I think it's this one, because I just brought this one in combat. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, fighting the low-level stations isn't such a big deal, especially in Nexerlin, because it's the top tier ones that were really buffed. The lower level ones aren't really that buffed. Oh, we don't have any Marines. Bonk. Well, when I'm playing, everything goes sideways. Loading fuel Marines. Let's see if we can scare you away from the station. We can. Oh, but we missed the opportunity though. Move away. Perfect. Damn it. Their skills are too expert. Got him. Bonk. Wow, something got away. Alright, we don't need gas anymore. Bonk. Alright, what was that other thing? I saw something else fly off. Where'd you go? You, come here. What are you? Oh, you're a fleet. No thanks. Hi. Bonk. Haha, nerd. Oh, hi. Chase them down. Hit them with sticks. Bonk. Do you want a bonk? Come on. Come over here. Right here. Right here. Look at me. So tasty. Oh, what was that? Oh. That's not the Vengeance fleet. That's just a random sent to deal with me fleet. I mean, I'm down. Come here. Let's tussle. I'm right here. That's the Vengeance fleet. Hegemony kill fleet. Market captured Tibicina, now under pirates. Well, interesting. Tibicina flipped to the pirates. We'll drop that one. Come in. Send half that way. They're half that way. I think it's funny they just keep using the temporal shell. Alright, here, let's break autopilot. Dick. Because they just broke the 2 onslaughts anyway. Bump. Didn't get them all, but ooh, some fuel. They're launching another angry fleet. All right, I'm thinking damage control, because I catch a lot of shit and my stuff takes forever to repair sometimes. I like damage control. And then we get systems expertise. All right, oh, nope, we actually have plenty now. Get rid of those. All right. Let's send these guys on wild goose chase for a little bit. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, you're... Oh, hello. Aren't you looking juicy? Oh no, I'm so weakened and not ready for a confrontation. Whatever will I do? I believe what I'm going to do is the exact same thing I just did. Oh, I just love pushing them out of line too. One of my favorite things to do. Some of the ones that aren't so roughed up. Bonk. All right, there we go. We are now unfriendly with the athletic path. Permit an exemplar ship run? What's an exemplar ship? What are you talking about? I'm familiar. Bonk. Oh, before I keep forgetting. Oh, I won't fit. This is going to be one of the rare circumstances, only because you paid for it, Boomalope. My other ship is a mule. No tag. There you go. Got very close on that one. And please don't shoot had one. Nah, not this one. This is going to be Cyber Demon. Although we don't have all the Cyber Demon accoutrements. I'll make this one. Done. Alright, how's our fleet looking? I mean, we could probably still take them. Oh, we also have levels. So this is the setup we want. What's the 6th skill we want them to have? I think helmsmanship. Like, I don't want it for myself, but for them, I think it's important because of the way they fly around. That or maybe polarized armor? Maybe? I'm thinking helmsmanship though. We're gonna have the opportunity to give them 3 elite skills though. And I think it's gonna be field modulation, systems expertise, and then I'm really tempted to say target analysis. Those 3 are gonna be our elite skills. Because I don't necessarily need helmsmanship. We definitely don't need point defense. They're safety overrides. They don't need point defense. So I guess we're just gonna give him helmsmanship. And honestly, I don't think I'm gonna stress too much all of them having the 6th, like the helmsmanship necessarily. Although this guy better get field modulation. Thank goodness. You need target analysis. And you failed me. But we can demote them. Fortunately, it loses its story point. I should have also gotten rid of helmsmanship as well, since I didn't really care about it. It only costs 1 story point to do both demotions. Alright, so like these 2, I don't care that they don't have helmsmanship. We'll just leave them with gunnery implants. No big deal. They are ready. How many story points do we have though? 27? Fantastic. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I can only do 2 right now. Alright, so we'll wait until we have the cybernetic augmentation. Good night, Alex. Thanks for hanging around. We'll wait until we have the cybernetic augmentation and do everyone at once. That's going to be 8 officers, 3 skills apiece. It's 24 story points we need to hold on to, which is going to be a problem because we're about to spend a bunch. I mean, we can hold off on the target analysis. Oh. Shipwreck time. Your Anubis build 2 Typhoon Reapers, 2 Spark Wings, 3 Paladins, and the Sparks are set to defend. Okay. Yeah, I was experimenting with the Reapers, but what I really like, the main reason I'm using the machine guns is to pressure shields so that I can quick, because like larger ships that are thicker, have thicker shields, I have a real problem getting through them with just the Paladins, especially I think before I didn't have the high scatter field, because it, I think in combination with safety overrides, it doesn't really reduce your range that much. But now with the high scatter amplifier, I might want to consider getting rid of the heavy machine guns and swapping to something like the Reapers. Or maybe Sabots to just drop the shields with a big spike. I'll experiment some more in the future, but for now, this is the build. We just need to kite these guys around until we get our... Actually, hold on. Do we still have our... Yeah, 72 days? Yeah, okay. Absolutely. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! Ah, yes. Chomp. Oh, don't need those. Bonk. Oh, hello. You know what? Hold on. We set them both to no. We set them to capture. Only like one goes out to capture it. All right, so my favorite one is still the Cyber Demon that we built with all the fancy dweller tech. Like that thing was just a beast and a half. Oh yeah, well, a Paragon, you would definitely want something like that. Very upset that my lads didn't come with me and protect me while I was overloaded. But then again, they're set for their... They've got the bomber set up. Sending them the bonk. Maybe I should be using the needlers. It's gonna take 10 extra ordnance points to get them in though, but I feel like that if I'm really trying to pressure shields, that would be the way to go. We could even consider getting like maybe a slightly different setup. Come here. Oh, we don't even have to fight them. Get bonked. Alright. Do we want to keep going? I think we keep going. Alright, are you away from the station? You're not away from the station. Okay, so we disengage. Because they won't fight us out from under the station. Bonk. Oh, hello. I mean, you say kill fleet, but I don't know. Let's find out. I like the claw fighters myself, but I might have to experiment with the sparks. Just because I do like the claw fighters for what they do, but as far as like if I want to save my paladins, then I need some other kind of point defense, which I'm sure is why something you've noticed. It's like if you want to save your paladin ammo, you need some kind of point defense. Oh, I took direct control at the worst time there. Alright, we want this guy and this guy. Those are our targets. But first, we've got to make sure this guy learns his fucking lesson. Holy fucking turn me around. Going in for him. I'm going to hold off to the last minute because they're going to take a lot of fire from that onslaught. Too close. Give them the bonk. Boink. All right, we are super low on supplies now, though, so it's time to leave. Invasion of Kulon from the church. The forces have arrived in system. Oh, they need backup. Not what I said at all. was nice. Oh, man, curses. Me too. Me too. No, I don't even think I needed to screen the station from those attacks. Like, the station was just putting the work in. Like, that's what I was doing. I was getting between the station and the bombardment when they were activating it, because I could at the very least absorb and shed some of the damage, so the station didn't have to take the full brunt of it. But I honestly don't feel like it really would have made like, I don't think it mattered that much with the fortress shield on the station. The fact that they were only able to crawl in one at a time. I mean, they did have two next to the station, but it kept splitting its attention. I'm a little surprised, though, that we got through that without exploding. I guess because there was plenty of time when we just weren't adjacent to enemies. Our combat readiness wasn't going down that quick. Our peak readiness time definitely went down quick, though. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I was a little concerned, but I think it wasn't warranted. After all, this is the station that has the alpha core as well. But I played it not knowing, like, exactly how things might play out, so I was extra cautious. Oh. Yeah, we're doing Nexerlin today. It gives me a bit more to do long term to keep me engaged in the playthrough. Because with the other playthroughs, with the single ship, or you know, with the all of one ship type, there's gotta be a name for that. We need a name for this kind of challenge, by the way. But like all mules, all kites, I very quickly like worked out the kinks and figured out that, like, yeah, you know, the mules, and again, this is with experimental hull modifications, the mules can do some work, but in general, in all these cases, what was really putting in the work were Dragonfire torpedoes. That's what was really doing the work. So I decided to switch over to a ship that I could actually fly vanilla and feasibly do the challenge with. That's a good idea, to be honest, and I would like something like that too. Like maybe after you like maybe if you turn the gates on again, then again, the gates, like the idea of turning the gates on for everyone, like that would assume that maybe we reconnect the sector. But what if we don't? What if the gates only now function within the sector? But whatever it is, that's something at the end of the story that triggers something like this would be really cool. Yeah. The only thing is, though, is the mod itself, like, I don't think it really fits in with the vanilla game. I don't. And I've had lots of rants about this. I'll have to like make a video specifically about this that I can direct people to. I love both. It's just I don't want them together. Like I want to do either one or the other. But it would be a cool idea. I personally feel like what needs to happen at the end is that the threat gets unleashed on the sector, and you then have to band everyone together to repel them in order for the sector to survive. Oh, 100 years is too much. Oh, I see what you mean. Like everyone needs to like band together to figure out who will lead against the threat in 100 years, and meanwhile they spend 100 years warring. I also feel like it would be really cool if there was an option. Like I said, I think the threat being the final boss essentially is the way to do it. I also feel like it'd be really cool if there was an option to go and ally with the remnant. Oh, that was just the remaining fleet. All right, so we're gonna go to Tibicina, and then we're gonna go pick up some more guns from the Star Works. Oh, we need to get our ships. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking, was like, I think that would be the more the focus than warring amongst each other. I think it would be a really nice finishing quest line that you have to like go through all the different factions and try and get them to like convince them to work together. All right, do you guys have a rebellion? No, but I can help you with your unrest problem, and then I can sell. Oh, now you don't need them. Ha 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 ha. Oops. Well, we'll just go to Brewer, Nachiketa. Let's go pick up, and then we'll go deliver, and then we'll grab our new ships in Salmon Town. I mean, that's kind of what I like how I picture it too. Except only I don't think the threat would be like, they're not going to be invading those, they're going to be sat bombing. Like, I think they would set up stations similar. Oh, I guess they don't need to set up stations because they're motherships. Like, that whole style means they don't need to like really set up bases of operations. All right, so right now it's actually machines that we can make the most money on. So let's do that. We're gonna go to where the machines take us. Chalcedony, then Crewer, then Salmon Town. We gotta go to Salmon Town anyway. Actually need supplies. Nope. Forgot to check the bar at the pirate house. I also keep forgetting that I have Prism. Honestly, didn't really even need it. Ended up doing all right with just using operatives to buy most of our ships. Could you go away? You too? Oh, we don't need these, by the way. Sell them. That would actually be a good way to do it, though. Like, I feel like the threat or the hostile activity system needs to be the main focus for how everything's managed, because keep in mind we're talking vanilla still, and that's the most flexible system right now. So like doing things like getting the remnant to help will lower the activity and buy you more time. Same thing with the pirates and the pathers. You could get them to potentially go and stall for time as well. And maybe instead of being like one big event where they just swarm the entire sector, instead it just becomes literally the non-stop progressive event. Like there's literally no way to stop it necessarily. That could be interesting. Because I'm thinking of like, they just keep picking various systems to invade, and then you have to jump through all the hoops all over again in order to prevent it and protect it, and it just becomes like a persistent thing where they just keep invading. Maybe there'll be like a big wave at the start, and then it just becomes a persistent hostile threat activity. Like they never go away. You can't solve them. All you can do is just prepare and repel. We came here to sell guns, and they don't want guns anymore. You assholes. Alright, well, we'll go to the habitat, I guess. We also came here to pick up ships. Alright, let's just take them straight home and deal with them. I have an idea. Ooh, why are we so... We're bleeding supplies out? Because we gotta get these guys up. Alright, suspend repairs for a second. We'll go to the pirate house. Get some supplies. Alright, so Lyceal habitat is a pain to sneak into. Sudine's pretty easy to sneak into. Sudine also would like some of our machines, so let's go to Sudine first. Well, I mean, let's check and see. Hold on, let's go fiddle this. Ow. Gotta be careful because we have stinky ships with us right now. Where the hell is this thing? Please hit every asteroid on the way. I'm going for the high score. No, we have two different loadouts right now, but most of them are the safety override CQC. But we're getting ready to introduce a third variant as soon as we get back. Go away. That's not a patrol right now. What do you want? Refuse. Ugh, god damn it. I really wanted to sell you guys stuff. Fine. Gotta be careful. These last 5 are in no shape to fight. I'm actually nervous about this a little bit because we do have to put up with DEMs in this fight. Oh, did not want them to engage. Okay, good. Conquest, no, I literally practiced against Conquests with this build. Like, that's what I was using to test them. It's like, I know that I can get in there and shred your guns, and you'll be helpless. Bonk. You guys brought this upon yourself. I had no desire to fight you. I was just trying to smuggle weapons. And then look what you made me do. Oh, they're amazing. They're so good. All right, we'll go to... Didn't we go to Crewer? Did I forget to drop off the machines, or is that a bad listing? I know we went to Crewer. Nachiketa won't see us for a long time, but we could go to Yama. No, we couldn't go to Yama. Neither of them want to see us for a while. How long until many months? Well, fine. And there's pirate activity. Enjoy. Oh, hold on. I need to resume. Let's just head home. We'll just hold on to the machines for now. Not sure I want them necessarily. We'll have to test that. I'm more interested in getting a hold of the demon tech than I am the threat tech. Although I do think it would be hilarious to incorporate the swarm launchers, because that would actually go really well on our support vessels. Because right now our support vessels are actually missing 2 mounts, which could be the swarm launcher. And we could squeeze in stuff into here to give them space for it too. Because like the unstable injectors in here just because like the support ships needed to move around and get in more. But honestly now they're not as necessary anymore. Because we have our other vessels. Which need extendo mags and stabilized shields. And we have 30 story points, plenty. Then I don't know what I'm gonna do for these 3 as far as what to build in. Because first of all, let's go ahead and get rid of these. I think we're at the point where we can stop stressing building in extra stuff, so we can get rid of the cargo holds. Add the hardened shields. This is why we got rid of not the insulated engine assembly, but the high scatter amplifier, was because I wanted to have not stabilized shield conversion front instead. I think we just go with this though. Forget the shield conversion front for now. How'd you guys get mixed up in my list? I must have accidentally moved them at some point. Ugh. What is she missing? She's still missing the energy weapon mastery. That's quite annoying. Actually, kind of want to put the Giga Chad cannon on him instead. 300 flux per shot is quite a bit, though. But we have 3 of them. Why not? Just for funsies for a little while. They're not permanent. I just think it'll be funny. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta change all these guys to get rid of the shields. Then we can get a better idea of what our logistics actually looks like as well. Yeah, that's quite a lot on everything. Like, I don't think we'll need to adjust anything ever again. I think the one Zyphus is good. We could have converted Hangar in, but then it would lower or raise how much their deployment costs. I'm trying to avoid that. I want the extended missile racks. We need the insulated engine assembly, resistant flux conduits. Might be building in the stable. I'm absolutely building in the stabilized shields, right? Just to be the one thing we build in. Because we don't want to build in the missile racks. They already have a reduced rate of fire. They don't need further reduced rate of fire. So we build in stabilized shields on all of them. And then we'll come back around and consider another option in the future for building in. But I think just getting one thing built in for now. Although I keep forgetting we have hull restoration now. Playing with government operations for so long really threw me off. I think we go for the integrated targeting unit to get them extra range. They don't need a built-in extended magazine, but they do want, I think we do put the extended magazine on them. Oh, and here's our high resolution sensors. We have these guys with the high resolutions. Yeah, there we go. For now. Now, these guys have additional berthing. They also have the wrong targeting system on. Let's drop the berthing and drop the unstable injector. You know what? No, we dropped the Zyphus out of these guys and put dagger. What am I thinking? Because we're about to drop some of our daggers. So we need those, because I do want to drop the extra hanger. So these guys can be a little more flex. We still don't have advanced optics. Wow. All right. We'll give them the extended magazine since we've got all these extra points anyway. I think that's our build for them. Because really, they're just supposed to be like support. We bring them in case, like, when we desperately need them. Although I'm really tempted to say we should just put Dragonfires on them as well. Anyway, yeah, so this is the new Boomer kit. Something I need to consider though is we need survey equipment. How much do we get with these guys? 20 a piece. There we go. Just thinking about the fact that if we did build in the extended missile racks, sure, it would reduce their fire rate on the Dragonfires, but to be honest, I'm not going to be terribly upset about that, because it'll also keep them from spamming them out too much. Something to consider. We're also approaching, we've hit the point where our skills are going to start getting penalized. So we may only want to have 2 or 3 more, even, if even that. So that's going to hit us in the flux regulation, right? Yeah. It's going to hit us in the flux regulation and the crew training mainly. I think everything else, well, it'll hit us in tactical drills as well, but we mostly have that for the ground operations. I think everything else doesn't matter as much. Oh, we do have crew loss is another thing too. That's not the biggest deal though. Oh, repair rate outside of combat's taking a hit as well. That's something really to consider. It might be that we'll want to deposit certain ships at certain times and keep to 15 in the fleet. Generally keep to 15 in the fleet. We don't necessarily even need crew training. It's just that I don't think anything else is really going to help us out, considering we have too many flight decks for fighter uplink to really do much. Like, we're going to keep getting flight decks as well. Carrier group, maybe we get carrier group. Because it still gives us 25%, even though we have a lot. And even if it just gives us 20%. Because crew training isn't needed when all of our ships have combat endurance from support doctrine and hull restoration for extra combat readiness. Logistics and the leadership tree lower the DP effect on the other skills. Yeah, they just straight up cost less deployment points. You mean, oh, hold on, fleet logistics. You mean support doctrine, right? Because that's the one that lowers the DP. So yeah, they straight up count as just being less deployment points. Yeah. So this is adjusted for that. Which is why I'm thinking if we just drop 2 ships, like one of our, like, I'm thinking just 2 support ships, so we'll still have 5 dagger wings. Still have a ton of claw fighters. I'm thinking of replacing half of the claw fighters with zaps to get some interceptors that are a little more versatile out into the field. But yeah, if we just remove these 2, we'll be under the line every time. But we're gonna bring them with us for now, since we're gonna be going exploring. Actually, no, I'm gonna pull that one and this one out. There we go. That's our list for now. We've got my backup ship. These 5, I think, are fine. And then all our officers. We got so lucky with this level 7 officer. Look at, in Cursus, look at this officer. That's helmsmanship, combat endurance, elite field modulation, elite target analysis, elite systems expertise, elite gunnery implants, and elite energy weapon mastery. It's the only level 7 officer I found. And we only went out exploring to like 1 system because we had a mission there. Like, talk about a just roll of like just crazy luck. We also found an embryo machine in that system. It's like we were just out there because we were on a mission to get cred with Tritachyon, and I was like, you know what, let's dive in here and see what's good. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it couldn't be better. I mean, it could. Like, the gunnery implants could, instead of being elite, it could be the helmsmanship or combat. Nah, I don't even know what the combat endurance. No, I think it's great because the gunnery implants gives me a little ECM rating. Not that it matters. But like all the other skills, like that, there's no skill I want to get rid of, and it's got the main ones elite that I want, because all of my officers are getting field, systems, and target elite. I've decided against the energy weapon mastery because they don't. Maybe I should give them the energy weapon mastery elite instead of target analysis, because I like target analysis because of the extra damage to weapon and engines. Plus it gives them more damage. No, I can't say no to more damage. I don't want to get rid of the systems expertise though. Reskill the gunnery implants to combat endurance, but yeah. Well, the thing with combat endurance is the elite skill is cute, but it's not like super important. Like 2,000 points of hull. How much hull is this even? Oh, that's actually a pretty good amount. It is a good amount. Yeah, I could see doing that. Can I do that with them? Oh, I can't. The thing is, though, is that she's in a safety overrides, so it's like it's probably gonna like crash out from combat endurance before anything else. Oh, that reminds me. There's like no way to get hardened subsystems in here. I don't even know how much it would actually help. It's 15 as well. $171, $119. It's extra 60. Like, I don't know. I don't think I care. We just blitz through everything so fast. It does, but the thing is like we just blitz. And what would I give up for it? Because these things are actually going to be 150 each, which isn't that much more than the heavy machine guns, but it's only 9 points I could get there. It is. It's about 50% more. It takes us to 171 from 119. It's like, oh, 52 seconds more. But it's a matter of getting there. What if... What's our range even on them? Okay, so if they're in range of the paladins, they're in range of all the graviton beams. Keep in mind, the heavy machine guns were literally just for harassing shields anyway, because they couldn't really pivot to do anything else but that. They're constant pressure. We've got 3 of them, and they increase the damage the shields actually take as well. Like, we're increasing the damage that it's taking by 10 because we have 3 of them. I'm gonna fly around with this for myself for net roll. You know what? Let's change over half. So I'll still have one of the old ones, and we'll experiment with this one. Gravy. Oh, I need to actually print it. Oh, I don't have that many graviton beams though. We have 3 more. Okay, so we'll put them on you. And we'll put them on you. So my clones have the same setup as I do. We'll see how they do. Of course, now I'm tempted to get like the Xiphus wings in here as well. All right, it's time to go exploring. Before we do that, I'm gonna go on a short break, have a quick smoke, and then we're gonna go out, fly around. I really like this one. See, here's the thing. I see what you're saying with the DPS, because we're going from 640, which is actually 1280. We're going from 1280 to 300, 600, 660. We're going from 1280 to 660. But the paladins now get the same damage buff against the shields. You know what? Maybe, yeah, maybe we just do that. Because that'll actually save us on flux. We keep the same damage and we just get a little bit of extra on the graviton beam. Well, it feels okay, but taking into consideration just the raw DPS on paper, I think you're right that we should absolutely keep the machine guns. So I'm going to keep the 2 machine guns, and I can only put an energy weapon here anyway. So we have the 1 graviton beam, and the 2 paladins were doing fine together. And I know they do fine because that's what I was that was the compromise I made when I added all the dweller tech, was I pulled one of the paladins off. This also means I can convert more to this style. So we'll do the whole top row for now. Not screw it, I'm gonna do it with everyone. Because now we'll have more graviton beams in the field harassing shields. Not that they have super long range on them, but I think that'll be fun. Oh, I didn't even think about the energy weapon mastery though. We do have energy weapon mastery to consider as well. And we're always in the full range bonus. Yeah, I picked a few up and it was the exact right number. So I'm like, you know what? Let's try them out. Why not? Right? Because they'll easily be able to deliver them. Like they just turn on their temporal shell and then fly in and just blast. I think that'll be fun. I was gonna do tachyon lances, but but I had 3, so I figure why not? I mean, our 3rd one's in storage now because I think flying around with 15 ships is the way to go. But when we get back, we'll swap this one out for that one, and I might even do 2 more up in a more combat-oriented style. Because I think flying with 15 ships is the way to do it. Yeah, because this one's not supposed to be in the fleet. This one is my backup, so it doesn't get deployed. So we're at 232. No, I decided against it because I wasn't sure if it was going to be reduced by the safety overrides, effectively making it not worthwhile at all for the elite. And I don't need the damage from it either. So none of them have point defense mastery. I don't even have it either. And but I don't think it does get reduced that much because I vaguely remember testing this and actually switching to it. I might regret this, not putting the point defense on them. But if I was to put elite point defense on them, I would have to give up field modulation, target analysis, or systems expertise on them. And currently I'd rather have those be the elite skills instead. Because the reality is they're going to go point blank range regardless. Like, there's no middle ground for them. Like when they go in, they just go in. But I might switch. No, I don't want to switch anything around for myself either. I could switch damage control to point defense. Because this was something that we experimented with last time, and I found that I liked having the point defense mastery. I don't know. We'll play around with it some more. When we get to the point where we literally are overflowing with story points, I'll consider doing some more experimenting. Because the whole point of this is to have fun and take forever, as opposed to just jumping between playthroughs just to relax. That's why we have terraforming and station construction on, because we're going to be doing some of that too. But right now we're going to go do our exploring and collect our colony items. Oh. But yeah, I think this is going to be our build for now. For us. Is it 5? It's 450. No, that's peak performance time. Reduces weapon ranges past 450. But the thing is that it's like taxes. I believe if so like the 450 isn't touched. It's everything after 450 that gets reduced. I think that's how it works. And the machine guns are already at 450. You're thinking of the light ones. The light ones are shorter range. These ones are already at 450. I don't know, it's like I said, my main concern isn't necessarily how I might fly with it. Yeah, because the light ones are like 300. I'm more concerned with how they fly with it, and I constantly see them just going all the way in anyway, so I really don't think they would take advantage of the extra range. And we could test it with the advanced optics when we finally do get it, which we should finally get it. And that's the other thing too. Yeah, if the machine guns had shorter range, I would really consider it. But with, not only are they 450, they're also forward mounted. They're at the front of the ship, so they actually outrange the paladins, because the paladins get nerfed. Here, hold on, I'll show you. Oh, it's on alternating fire. You see, they just barely outrange the paladins. The forward-facing paladin goes out further when you have the 3, but when you have the 2 on the side, the machine guns up front actually just outrange them, and that's with the debuff from the Anubis as well. So yeah, I'm not terribly concerned about the point defense mastery, but I do remember, I believe you were here when I was experimenting with it before, and I specifically switched to having point defense and really liked it. But that was more to do with because I was flying, and having that extra range meant that I could be further out harassing. I'm not flying like that anymore, since we're literally every ship in my fleet is an Anubis. We're just being far more aggressive than we were in that playthrough. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick smoke, and I'm going to put on a better track. Let's put on let's do the shrine. I like the Luddic Shrine. How do you not have Luddic Shrine in my favorites? Like, god damn it, I need to just make a playlist. Thinking like an Alpacora. There we go. Luddic Shrine's pretty nice. Ha 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 ha. Commercial. Haha. Good luck with that. The arms race between Adblock Plus and freaking YouTube. Like, I know that there's like, I've tried changing to other blockers, but the thing is that a lot of people who talk to me about other ad blockers are missing the main part where I use Chrome. God damn it. Will you fucking work? It's making me feel like my internet's dying, but I know it's not. It's just being a piece of shit right now, trying to play an ad on, by the way, on a video from a channel that doesn't have monetization. They don't have monetization. Oh, you can't see. Boom. Like, yeah, they only have 112 subscribers, which means they don't have monetization, which means YouTube is playing ads on someone's channel, and that person is suffering from ads being on their videos because they absolutely suffer and not getting any of the benefits from it. Fucking love when they do that shit. They should not be allowed to put ads on people's videos if they're not going to pay them, period. It's one of the main benefits to being a new channel is that that's not a thing. But yeah, welcome to YouTube. I mean, I'm well aware. We've been doing this for a little while. It's just, that's something that really, really bothers me as somebody who knows about the behind the scenes stuff on how this stuff works. Is, first of all, like the phone ads and just the whole ad pushing now is just wild. Like, you basically, there's no point in setting up ads specifically on your videos for specific timings, because if someone's watching on their phone, it's thrown out the window. I don't think there's like strategically placed ads anymore in general. I think YouTube just pushes ads, period. Like, it's really freaking weird and really shitty. Anyway, enjoy the Ludic Shrine. I'm gonna go grab a quick smoke. Oh. We're back. I really like the shrine. The shrine music is nice. All right, please stop. Did you just see it click 4 times? Oh. There we go. I'm gonna pack in like a thought. Stop. So it is literally, it just comes and fits. There's, because it's plugged in to charge. There should be no reason it's having issue, and it just decides to have issues sometimes. Like, look at this. It's just, all right, this is me holding it down. Is it done? It looks like it might be done. Nope. So I'm letting go and clicking, but that was only 1 click right there. That was 1 click. That's still 1 click. 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 All right. Oh, nope, it's doing it again. Like, I literally fucking... The thing is, though, is this is also, again, I bitched about this last time, I'm gonna bitch about it again. It's really highlighting an accessibility issue with this game. You should be able to just click once and then move the slider and click again to confirm, as opposed to having to click and hold. Clicking and holding shouldn't be a thing whenever possible, because clicking and holding, aside from my mouse being an issue, it's just an issue for accessibility issues in general. Like, there's no way for me with my mouse fucking up like this to actually be able to drag the amount of supplies I want. It's just always going to immediately double click right now. I literally cannot grab supplies in the number that I want because of this issue I'm having with my mouse. I'm gonna turn it off and on again. All right, that seems to have actually done something. That wasn't what I was trying to grab anyway. I was trying to, nope. Right back to doing it. Oh. All right. I don't want that met. God damn it. All right, good enough. 1984. All right, that's fine. Gas. And I want to grab, oh, we don't stockpile crew here. We'll go to Karis real quick. Not Karis. Can we get to him from Garner? We could go to Garner. Well, what's the map even look like? I haven't even looked outside here, really. So we already did those. I guess we go out here first. Our fuel range is actually not super great. It's okay, but we're gonna burn through. I think we start over here and work our way this way. Let's just go to Garner. We'll pick up 1,000 lads there. We can't even get 1,000 lads. That should hold us for a while. I'm pretty much gonna assume that we need to stay kind of close to the core world so we do burn through some gas. Let's go get these. Low beacon is no beacon. Fucking freeloaders, really? Alright. Oh, that's a second embryo machine. I'm gonna pick up guns I want and then ignore guns I don't, as opposed to anything else. Not gonna worry about buying or bringing home guns that are valuable. It's just not worth the hassle. There might be a mining station here. Let's fire up. God, please move. That's the other thing too, is like clicking it. Oh God, stop it! That was them. There's stuff out here. Hold on. Some minor equipment cache. Alright, so that was that. It's really acting up. I absolutely just need to get a new mouse. Oh, I guess we should be doing all of our surveying because we do have a big discount. All right, that's something. Those are false signals. Oh, this is really bad. This is way worse than it was even just earlier. Absolutely gonna need to get a new mouse. I'm gonna have to look into that after stream. By the way, in case you're curious, was it Lizrot? Lizrrot? Yeah, I had it for maybe somewhere between 1 and 2 years. But the thing is that I use a trackball, and I used to always buy Logitech because while they would eventually fail, it would take them 5 years to fail. So the fact that this one didn't even last me half that time, and it cost twice as much, but Logitech doesn't make trackballs anymore. So my options are limited, at least not in the style that I prefer. I prefer the thumb trackball. I don't like the weird finger ones. Get off my engines, you fucking nerds. I'll go check that out in a minute. Oh, that's actually not so bad. Yeah, Logitech, the problem they have is with their, I forget the specific electronic component, but literally the thing that registers the clickies, they're would fail after 5 years. So if I was a little more, oh, you're not gonna Oh, you will bother me if I stay. And well, I don't want to fight pirates. Pirates are my friends, not food. What do we got here? Low beacon, snow beacon. But it's like 5 years is pretty good. So I wouldn't even consider that a defect. It's just that's the part of the thing that fails first is all. Could it be better? For sure. But I'm not going to complain after 5 years of service. I'm hoping I can find a new Logitech one, but it didn't show up on Amazon when I was looking that they had the style of trackball that I like. Tivicina. Church took Tivicina back from the pirates. Big surprise. But these Lizrots are absolute shit. Level 7 commander. Let's see what they are. Highly doubt they're gonna make me boot someone. Yeah, look at that. Nothing worth writing home about. Just a bunch of random shitty skills. Let's go get that black hole. And then we'll move clockwise. Invasion of crewer failed. Okay. Just leave them on that for now. Get our relations to the pirates up really high. Actually, what is our relation with the pirates right now? Just inhospitable, so we'll leave them on that for now. Oh, did they break that alliance yet? No. Okay. So my other operative is working on that. You just keep breaking shit so you can get levels. Oh, Phantom. With lads. I think next I'll do phase ships. I think vanilla phase ships only could be a fun run. Because I've never done anything like that with the phase ships. The phase ships are fun. I feel like there's probably, we should end up searching this whole ring, but nothing's coming up on the scanner, and for research stations it's usually good. Tritachion's trying to take Raysfeld. Good on you. Oh, look at them. And some ruins. Nothing great though. Oh, actually, let me get them phase lances. What's going on out here? Oh, I just went right over that. Didn't even see it. Just yeeting my machines into orbit, why don't you? Yeah, we're burning through supplies. We came out here with 500 extra than we've got now, so we're definitely gonna need to be careful about that. Let's do a hot lap. Ow. It's just a debris field. This. There we go. You can do it. Just burning off. Casually melting my ships. Don't mind me. The worst colony item. Oh yeah, that's the part I'm going to be looking forward to most, is super stealth. All right. Oh yeah, there we go, the trifecta. Get out of here. I think we clear out this whole corner. Now that we know we basically can't sustain ourselves out here indefinitely, like going to run out of supplies. And that's entirely because of just having such a big fleet, tonnage wise. Because if you're running sleeker ships, like when I normally play, I play with frigates. It's much easier to manage entirely off of, what do you call it? Salvage. Let's take some of these. I'm really nervous though with this mouse going into a red beacon, Could end up getting into some trouble. Tibicina is gonna fail. That's fine. We'll rebuild it. That's one of the things that we're doing with this playthrough anyway, is we're gonna rebuild, turn the system into a utopia. So we'll just recolonize for them. We don't have any administrators, right? Oh, we haven't found any. Yeah, Tibicina bit the dust. Oh, we had that officer we picked up. We need to get rid of them. Quick lap around here. Ow. Oh, we might not even be able to finish this corner at the rate we're bleeding supplies. I want to stop transverse jumping. How much is that burning for us anyway? 27 supplies. That's not that bad. Just like 1.5 supplies per ship. Stop it. I probably should stop transverse jumping though, because if we do it 10 times, that's quite a bit of our, that's like a fourth of our supplies we have remaining. And freeloaders. Or a debris field. Invasion of crewer failed. Did that say Prometheus blueprints? Oh yeah, look at that. Prometheus blueprints. That's another one I should do sometime too, like all Falcons. Just for funsies. I think doing Falcons with experimental hull modifications could be really enjoyable. What is that symbol? That's cool. All right. Let's grab this. Well, I really like the Red Falcons. They're like, they seem to me like the hot rod of the game. The problem is their mounts are incredibly limiting, but if I'm using experimental hull modifications, using cruisers really like makes that a little bit easier, because instead of having to customize 30 ships, I can just focus on the ones I can actually field. The donut. We already found the mining station here, right? Or am I thinking the last system? We haven't found anything here. I spoke too soon. I don't think there's going to be anything else, though. We already did a pretty good search. Oh, there's the research station. We can leave. Do a quick search, mostly to check the asteroid field. No, if gas isn't our issue, then we can just fly back and then back and forth to the core worlds to resupply. Ugh, god damn it. Ooh, hello. Oh, very quiet. And if we're flying back and forth, we actually have room to pick up just stuff. Get off my engines, you hacking nerds. Ah, bacon. Bacon my hams. Thought it was moving. The one on the left. Sup, nerds? You don't want this. You really don't. Well, These things, they happen. Oh, hold on. You need to get off of 1. Also, how did you end up on 1? Oh, it was probably one of my other officers. Alright, well, do that for now. Oh, I forgot to take those off of my... Well, it's fine, we're going to be doing automatic anyway. For that. Taken care of. Yeah. One loss. One of the explorers went down. Probably one of the ones... the explorers were following me, so that was my fault. I got them in over their heads. The one I busted the booty of is freaking gone. Now let's just bonk them. Bonk. Ah. Yeah, combat just bleeds supplies. So we are gonna have to head home. No. Yeah, I think we just bring as much as we can. And then burn some off immediately. Alright. Let's let's head back out to the corner and scoop this whole area up and work our way back down through this bottom section. Might as well hit. I'm gonna scoop these before we go down to the corner, since they're so close over here. church is really expanding into Penelope. Oh, hey, a probe. Straight ass line. Do not see a lot of straight lines in nature. Not like that. Wild. Oh, hello. So, cryo sleeper. Interesting system. Could be a very cool system. We're not going to utilize it though. I want to be in the core worlds. The overkill. I just want to end this fight. Oh, very cute. What? I've never seen one of those derelict off like that before. It's got to be something from Nexerlin or what do you call the other one? Terraforming station construction that allowed for that. So I've never seen them do that. Oh. I've gotta be more careful about how I deploy for fights like that. It may be better for me to go by myself, just to save supplies. Oh, the church and the league are now allies. I guess we did too well with lowering relations with the dictators. New mission. Lower relations with the league. Want to get ourselves up a bit higher. That should be the only alliance, right? It's the two of them. Yeah. Definitely got to break that up. Yeah, look at that. They're approaching victory. Can't have that. Oh. Let's get out of here. I know you didn't just try to... Okay, yeah, you're trying to run away, which is adorable the way you're doing it. A lot of activity here. I think it's that. It's activity. Yeah. Training food. No, you cannot have damn near all of my fucking machines. Good luck. Also, here's all the machines you were looking for. Have you tried looking next door? Literally next door in the ruins? Oh, they didn't have the machines to do it. How silly of me. All right, here you go. Here's some machines. One man's trash. What? That's a weird sound. Get this shit out of my house. Damn it. We're just gonna count each one. Thank you, mouse. Get the fuck out of here. Go, move. Ah, toasted. What that? Gimme. Well, we got the easy bake oven. It's quite nice. El Facile. Where the hell is El Facile? Is that in Penelope? No. Oh, it's not. Man, they've just been spreading all over. Gadur out here. You got Zenins out here. Where the hell is El Facile? Oh, it's in this freaking black hole system. Man, the church is just spreading. It's a cryovolcanic world, and they have a arid world here, and they've got a cryovolcanic world here. Very interesting. They're really spreading out. They keep colonizing like that. We're gonna have to whack them out of the core worlds. It's like they made their choice. Please leave. What's the best way to handle this? I think it's just dive. Yep. Well, I need to get over to the other star to search it for a research station. Trying to invade Kulan again. Mariath. Invasion of Salmon Town failed by Tritachyon. Man, they're just at each other's throats. Doesn't look like there's a research station here. Big scam. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Isolation success. Alright, let's go grab these two little ones by themselves real quick. Kulan failed and Mariath failed. Russian League blockade on Asconia. Get wrecked, nerds. Let somebody else know how it feels. Oh. Excuse me. I think El Facile was I think that was actually a Tritachyon colony that got taken by the church. I read it backwards when I first saw it. Alright, this is empty. God damn it. We can always beg for fuel. Ah, freeloaders. Oh, sucking my wallet dry. Get out of here. Oh look, delicious fuel. Do you have a red flag? No, they don't. Oh, not mine. Must have survey data for here already. Oh, mining station. Nice. We've been having bad luck with mining stations. We've also been having bad luck with finding fuel in general. Like, normally there's like derelict drams around and stuff that have fuel. Just been finding nothing like that. Dive. Location mining station. Fantastic. Orbital habitat. Well, it's all the way on the butthole of nowhere. Compared, like, literally on the other side. We did get enough fuel that if we wanted to return home. I'm gonna take the long way. I'm just gonna bet on us either finding what we need to keep going, or, I mean, at the very least, we can always beg. I would rather clear this corner out than have to come all the way back out here. Because then, if we can clear these two, and maybe even some over here, that'll be a lot easier to sweep through this side. Nice. Got some fuel there. Om nom nom nom. We're gonna be camping for a minute. Actually, if we zoom now, we might be able to get over there. Let's just hope my mouse doesn't fail me. Damn it. Oh, there's two of those things. Well, that's a jackpot. Orbital habitat. Orbital habitat. What do you want? You want me to attack bomb some rando so you'll give whatever, sure. Sounds cute. Worthless. Oh, no. Get out of here. A big waste of time. Oh. Damn it. Still nothing. There we go. Yes. That's more like it. Some turquoise waving. I'm guessing you sent me emoji. How you doing, Josh? Did not come through on OBS. Did it come through on the on-screen chat? Did it show the emoji? I wasn't looking. All right, so we have fuel to get back. So let's just go over there, grab that. All right, let's see if our luck continues. Nothing. Completely worthless. I do like this cute little arrangement here, though. Nice little planets. So many machines laying around. The thing is when I see machines, I think of them as only being worth like around 70 because of the pirates with the pristine nanoforge selling them so cheap. So like, really don't want to pick them up because we can get like 1,200 of them for super cheap. We would never need that many for anything. I don't think there's gonna be anything else left here. There's some stuff. Oh, that's that, and that. Okay. Let's say an administrator. Oh, Marines. That one said harvested organs. I'm surprised we haven't found any administrators. We're normally lousy with them. I mean, whatever. Nerds. You guys fight amongst yourselves. I'm not a part of it. Is that moving? I think that was moving. Yeah, it ain't here. It's a prospector. Oh, there's something over here. No, we're just grabbing colony items. We're going to be doing the core world. We're going to take over Kazaron and Chico Mazdak and cannot leave a lobster behind. Kazaron and Chico Mazdak, and then turn those systems into terraforming projects. Just right now I'm running around and scooping up the colony items to see what we can take advantage of when we finally settle down. Although we've been getting incredibly unlucky, and this is like how it always goes. When I actually want to colonize, we don't get anything really. But then again, I do need to consider the fact that we don't actually need a lot either, because we already have Synchrotron Core that we stole from Syndria and the Hegemony. We already have the pristine nanoforges we stole from the Hegemony. We already have another embryo machine that we gave to Tritachyon. So really all we need is the Mantle Boar and the Succotron. I would like an orbital lamp for the swag, but we're in better shape than I feel like. It's just that you got to consider though, considering like those and that were all already in my inventory. So this is all we have found so far, not counting the one that I already found on a different spot. And then 2 of these pieces of shit. I was thinking about what are the odds if maybe there was like a hyper tap near either of those 2 systems, but no. Oh, I should do these smaller ones first. And they're empty, completely boring. We'll pop in. You never know. What do we got here? No bacon. This is probably our hyper shunt, right? I mean, we would see it by now. Ugh, posted. Sorry, free tan comes to the job. Administrator. Oh, hello. Oh, but they're a bounty. They're also red. It's funny, they're friendly, but they're red. I guess to mark them as an enemy so that even if they're friendly to you, you can still attack them without taking a hit to your reputation. And this is promising. Please. Something juicy. Nothing. Absolute jack. So many ruins here and we didn't find the damn thing. I'm gonna learn that one. I don't know why I'm learning them. We're not using them. It's just like a gotta catch them all mentality. Alright, well, worst case scenario, we're not that far from the core, so we could just beg for gas and we'll probably get it pretty quickly. So let's come over here and keep searching. Oh. Is that a Legion? Oh, hype boy. What exactly just happened? Oh, star-crossed lovers lowered their, or raised their relations, so they didn't want to be at war with the hegemony anymore. Cute. How is our progress here? Oh, we're doing pretty good. We're still working on that, right? Yeah, lowering relations, raising relations for me. I really wish I didn't have to keep pushing repeat for you. But whatever. Gives it time for security to cool down. Anubis. How you doing? Oh, I forgot to switch my Twitch back over so I could see stuff. I don't think there's anything here, but I'll do a quick lap. Nah, nothing. Alright, we're down to 6 figures. It's gonna definitely be time to head back and do a bit of running around to refill the coffers. Slowly find a way to... oh, I see. Yes, yes. Alright, we should be fine here. Nice. Lobsters. Why so many machines? What was that? Oh, scattered ruins. I don't give a shit about scattered ruins. Come on. The thing is that the whole point of terraforming a station construction is we're going to build a lot of habitable worlds. So it's the colony item I'm least upset about getting multiples of. But I still don't want multiples. I would like to get a mantle boar. And a succatron. Or an orbital lamp. I would actually rather have an orbital lamp than another one of those, please. Yes, it does, which is why we have that. It's very good for that. It's the reason why the ship is actually able to do some good work, because you can turn the paladin into a weapon, like a really good weapon. Elite, what? Oh, get an agent to level 5. Cute. I don't think there's anything else here. Bonk, bonk. So they're not here. All right. I really want those black holes, so let's go grab this, and we'll work our way over to those. Pretty sure those are just remnant lads. You know what? We're here. Let's just go get gas. We're right here. Go get gas and supplies. Heck it. We're right here. We'll just make it. Might fall into it, but whatever. No. Alright, we're close enough to the core worlds. We don't need to bring too much. We'll just bring the extra gas. I'm actually gonna store one of these lads and bring the extra gas can set up a little more gas. And you have survey, 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 survey. You don't need that much survey equipment. We'll swap you over the high resolution sensors. Please click. My mouse is betraying me. Okay. Oh, that's a big system. All right. Mouse is really acting up. I'm definitely gonna need to order a new one. Hopefully it gets here before Monday. Cute. Shade. There's the station. Could check them. They might have ruins. Oh, I forgot we needed to make money. Shit. Alright. Not what I meant to push. Oh. That's not what I was looking for. There you are. Alright, we have plenty of those. Or, sorry, we have plenty of these. They're not hard to get. We have plenty of daggers. I want to keep the flash and the lux and the sparks. Wasps are not hard to get. None of those are hard to get. Longbows, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Tridents out. It's not really a lot of money though. I don't really want to sell all my other stuff here. I don't want to sell my blueprints on the black market. I was kind of thinking of saving them and turning them in at a Prism to hopefully eventually get the Anubis blueprint. Could give them all my survey data. It'll hold me for a little bit. I don't think there's a station there. Ooh, this is gonna be a fun one. All right, hit me. Ugh. It's a weird ass shadow. Fuck no, is that it? Is it? Oh no. Eventually it'll work its way around, I think. To me, it is moving. Yeah. The station is moving a little bit towards me. That's what we'll have to do. Let's wait for that. Oh, it's actually, it is slowly pivoting away too. So we'll get a much larger window. God, this is a weird ass shadow though. Look at the way the shadow is curved. Like it's not curved off this. front of the black hole. Like, that is such a really cool picture, to be honest. I have the speed up mod. We're using it right now. Oh, I just got touched. Bad touch. Double bad touch. We got cooked and ripped. We are cooked spaghetti. All right, we're just going in. Of course, there's nothing. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Guy, you are... You... I'm waiting for him to explode. Oh, I guess he won't actually explode if there's nothing else on the battlefield, right? All right. He just wanted a friend. I don't have the heart to do it. Like, look at him. He's so cute. I'm just gonna let him live out the rest of his horrific existence. Oh, he's got me cornered now. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Oh, I broke out the lateral movement on him. Oh, I'm sorry, guy. I gotta use the advanced techniques. Can't let you corner me. You know what? He needs to go to Valhalla. Get out of here. I'm not surprised. From what little bit I saw, it looked really nice, and from what my family that did watch it, they liked it. Sounds like it's a good TV show that happens to have a Fallout skin on it. Oh my god, we're getting cooked. We got nothing for that. All that time for nothing. We just blew thousands of supplies. Oh. Send me home. What are you guys up to? Can I play? I don't want to play. Ah, whatever. We'll just let them play around. Let them do their own thing. We've only got like a handful of supplies left before we melt. We literally just lost 1,000 supplies for that station. Cool. And we got nothing from it either. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I'm surprised that people are able to keep up their weapon stockpiles. I love the short story of the we'll write down on their tombstone. All right, we need to go make some money. Unfortunately, it's not a lot of money to be made. Let's just get enough supplies to get ourselves to the Star Works. Gotta do some trading. Whoa. Guess I thought we had enough supplies to get to the Star Works. Just gonna waste them all on here. Don't mind me. I'm just throwing supplies out the window. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Nice. Alright, hold up. Boom, boom, boom. Bolt Churn needs some weapons. All right. I'm coming. Don't worry. Weapons now delivery. Delivering weapons now. With you. You just better not fucking talk to me. Thank you. There you go. Boom. Weapons now. Oh, look at all that. Ah, stop it. Bam. Currency. Oh, lordy. Look at how many of these are here. Why are these here? Oh, because they're stockpiling them to use them somewhere. Yeah. Gene Lab. Forgot about that. Alright, let's go pick up some more stuff. Keep forgetting, we can just do this. Ugh, way too far. Bonk. Boink. Brewer. All right. Volturn will take these as well. Also need to get gas. We need them, we'll remember where they're at, right guys? We're not gonna need them. We're doing core worlds. Just don't even talk to me. Don't talk to me. Go play with the hegemony. Don't. Just go away. Go play with the hegemony. Like, they're right here popping your station. And you're over here. Oh, transponder. Whatever. Take my machines. Sharu has a crippling need for lobsters. You know how some people are allergic to lobsters? A Sharu is whatever the opposite of that is. When's the Sharu again? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I found a home for you. It's a desert world. I'm sure they'll take fantastic care of you. How could these numbers not be any better? It was meant to be. Guys, sneak in and overthrow the government. Call me when you have control, all right? Go, my pretties. I'm not sneaking into Syndria. I can go to Karis. No, not Karis. I always confuse Karis for Garner. Crewer does want some machines though. Grab those. Lobsters are not food. Lobsters are friends, not food. Do not believe the Syndrian propaganda, huh? Alright, we need to go somewhere else to pick up stuff. Crewer. Sudine got brought. Oh wait, what's going on here? You guys need to stop. Are we close to breaking them up? It's getting close. Alright, we'll just let that happen. Freaking the church is unlocking the secret victory. Wellness check. I actually noticed it. I have some coffee and I have a tall water potion I haven't touched. I actually am hungry, but don't really have anything to snack on. I had a couple tactical burritos before we got started. They're holding me over. Thulian Raider base. Ooh. Give me all the drugs. No, wait, hold on. I think what you heard me say was give me a lot of drugs. What I actually said was give me all the drugs you have. I actually don't need to buy these. I will buy these though. Are we going anywhere with the once Marines? We are, but I don't want to bother. We don't need a shady person. We don't really even need another Anubis, really. We're actually, I mean, we could literally get 30 in order to carry around when we're chopped cheese from an every plate meal. I don't know what that is. I think the chopped cheese is that it's from Jersey, yeah? It's like a ham and cheese. But you fry it up like grilled cheese. I think that's what that is, right? Where are we going with these? Oh, damn it. There was another deal that fell through. I'm not taking him to Crewer. I'll take him to the Star Works. We're not going to Crewer with, it's not a good price. I'm fairly picky. Ground beef and cheddar cheese with onions. But it's not a Philly because it's been chopped up and prepared slightly differently, right? And you probably don't, and if you don't live in Philadelphia, you can call it that anyway. Yeah. Because I know that that's actually like, the Philly cheesesteak is like very specific. Oh, Dawn wants the drugs now, okay. But the, what was I gonna say? Because there's like things like chopped cheese, which is very similar, and the, I can't remember what it's called exactly in Jersey. Get rid of these. But there's a ham and cheese sandwich. It's kind of like I forget what the French word for it is. Like there's a French thing that's a ham and a fancy grilled cheese essentially. But it's one of those things where it's like everywhere has a version of this and it's always called something different. Kind of funny. Oh, it's Volturn, not Crewer. Yeah, we're definitely saving those. Please don't bug me. Please don't bug me. Yeah, go bug them. Fantastic. Drop these off here. Where are we dropping the other ones? Chorus. Dropping these off at Dawn. Oh, more lobsters. May have to become a lobster smuggler at this rate. Alright, Madeira. Oh, we want them all. Running low on gas. They'll have gas at Paris. They're not. Lobsters are friends, not food. Oh, they just flipped poor. Well, that means they're gonna want weapons. Oh, I forgot to go to Dawn. Let's scoop up all the Marines we can get a hold of too. I don't care. It's horrible gas prices, but I need gas. Sindria needs fuel or volatiles badly. It's just not worth the effort to get all of them to go and deliver them. I mean, no, we're friendly with the pirates. We don't want to do that. I was thinking we could raid their starport and then raid their volatiles and probably end up with close to 1,000. But I don't want to be bothered. Oh, how much will you take for the whole stack? You will not give me a good amount of money for the whole stack. Okay. But I will deploy some of my lobsters here. Alright, what do we got next? Vitter, no, we'll go to Madeira with these, with the remaining lobsters. We will need to get to Volturn and Crewer. So we're gonna go to Madeira, and then we'll go to Volturn and Crewer. Where's the nearest big boy? It's Asconia or Valhalla. Let's try Valhalla. No, Valhalla's not big enough. Here, this will send us. Perfect. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Look. Don't talk to me. Go away. Go away. I need to get them off of that. Alright, alright, you go over. Woo! Woo! Oh, you found me. Never gonna catch me. Damn it, another one popped out, like literally right as I was getting there. And we're under the station. Ugh. All right, we're just gonna have to, like, hey, excuse me. They're really trying to pull me into the fight with this group. I was just trying to bring the lobsters to the people, and now here we are, persecuted. You know what this is? This is a freshwater conspiracy against our salty friends. That's what this is. Screen up in time. Oh, that was a mistake. No, you guys chose violence. Why are you running? Why are you crying? No, get back here. You chose violence. Oh, it's gonna be a bad time, buddy. Care. Bully your friend over here. Why is this guy still alive? You guys got that problems. Not all of them. 9 of them are, though. Get away. Oh, so sorry. Get boned. Oh, yeah, all the ones that have officers in them are safety override. Bonk. I was just here to deliver lobsters. I just want to stress that this was not about fighting. We were just here to bring lobsters to the people, and then someone decided to make an issue. What do you mean vengeance fleet? What vengeance for my lobsters? They were excited to go visit Madeira, and now they're, you know, gonna get sold off somewhere else, like a tundra world. Like they love cold water. Assholes. It's actually a really expensive fight too. All right, where are we taking our friends? I need to go somewhere. Gilead. Sounds fantastic. We'll take him to Gilead. Now Chibola is all starving for supplies. You know what they're gonna get? A bowl of nothing. Well, considering the Doritos' primary advantage is their temporal shell, I think we'll actually do all right against them if I bring the full fleet. If I just bring... No, we're not talking to you. Go away. If I just bring 240 of them, like a standard fleet, like 15, I don't think so. I think we might get wrecked. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Hard to know for sure. I would... Where are you guys going? Oh, they're gonna go spank someone. I think I would still need extra. I don't think I could do it with just 240. Dude, they're not bioweapons. They're genetically modified sleeper agents. I love how everything seems to have stabilized now all of a sudden. Oh, we can go back to Crewer. Yeah, we also go dump a bunch of stuff on Crewer and support the rebellion. Food. No, where do I look like a freaking food truck? Can I help you? Where are you guys off to? Strike fleet. To where? Hold on. What are you up to? It's my house. I mean, it's not my house. It's the house where my boats live. I like the Aurora a lot too. The Aurora was my favorite cruiser until the Anubis came around. I actually prefer the Anubis. It's not even close. Temporal shell is just too good. Yeah, I did not expect this kind of ship to exist in vanilla. Like, if you showed this ship to me a year ago, I would have thought it was some modded ship, for sure. Like, it doesn't feel like a vanilla ship, but I think with the balancing it's gotten, it does fit vanilla. It's just very clearly a top tier ship, and that's what it was designed to be. All right, where'd that other fucker go? Yeah, it's really cheap. That's why it has so many. they brought the lads in. You know what? Go wild, guys. You let one go. You let two go. What are you doing? Paladins. Paladins all day. Paladins and safety overrides. If you're not doing the crazy one though, if you just want a support version, still Paladins. The Paladins are low on their cost, and when you give them incredible range, they can just stay out and just harass everything. I throw daggers on them too, so they can provide some distance, reach out and touch people. But I've been playing with this graviton beam variant so I can save room for the hardened subsystems, because I didn't want to drop anything else. The built-in extended magazine is kind of important for this version, for the CQC version. It's because I need to be able to consistently replenish my magazines. You don't really need that on the long range version. This one I added back the hypervelocity drivers because of what I'm doing. What I would normally do is have a second dagger wing and I wouldn't have any guns on here. But I'm now experimenting with this. What I would potentially change though is getting rid of the Giga Chad cannon and just having 3 paladins. And what's the points there? That's 7 points. Don't need high resolution sensors. Don't need extended magazines because you have a 3rd paladin. So that's 16 plus, what did we say that was again? 7, 23. So you would just need to knock 5 more points off. You could get rid of the resistant flux conduits. They're going to do okay out on their own anyway. But yeah, you could squeeze a second dagger in here as well. I like the Dragonfires. They're great burst. They're fantastic. They're really good. But the thing is like, this variant without the velocity drivers and having a second dagger works really well for support, because with the integrated targeting and advanced optics, which I don't have, because of all this playing, I still don't have advanced optics, which is funny to me because I have energy weapon mastery, didn't get it for free. But anyway, with the advanced optics and integrated targeting, this thing can reach out so far and just oppress all the fighters, all the missiles, and still blitz in with its temporal shell and overwhelm someone. Yeah, safety override machine guns. It's beautiful. It's 200 per second when you have a full magazine, which, but the thing is that when I fire them here, let's fly this one. This one will be a better. This is the traditional one that I put up built before. This is honestly the one I would suggest to get into it. I'm experimenting with this graviton beam variant, which, by the way, before I forget, let me turn these back to that. But the important thing here is I have these on alternating fire so that it doesn't spam out my energy too fast. The other thing too is I'm not certain on is the claw fighters. I personally like claw fighters, but I'm open to suggestions on trying out other options. Easy work. Now I didn't have an officer in it, but light work. The thing to remember is your ship skills. This one is even closer range because I don't have point defense mastery. If I had point defense mastery, then I would be able to reach out a lot further. The claws are great because they the main thing with the claws is that when I finally do pressure their shields, they do put in some work. Especially in that fight, you could see them putting in some work. The thing is, though, is that when I have 9 ships that all have claws, I don't know that that's the most efficient that they could be. Because I have 9 of this version in my fleet right now. I would have made the Anubis without the built-in debuff and just have built in the 2 side paladins. It has the demod because without you could pick 3 tack lances and wreck stuff. True. That's actually a very good point. It may have been significantly better, like flexibility wise, building in 2 paladins, because essentially paladins are the only things you can really put on it to make the most use of those 3 mounts. And there's already the monitor that has the built-in flak cannon as like precedence, but I personally I like this variant. I think it's fine. But the important thing to remember too, you see the number go burr, that's only part of it, because the other part of it is the explosion happening as well from when the paladin strikes a target. So it does 100 points of fragmentation damage every time it hits. That fragmentation damage is because of I take target analysis elite, it's doubled against ships' weapons. That's why when I was fighting here, I'll go into another fight real quick and show you what that was doing for me. Unfortunately, my mouse is not cooperating, but like all those disabled, shut down engines. Well, that's part of from them as well, doing their job. But like, are you just like flicking your shield up at me? You are. But like, boom, shut down, shut down, shut down. All of that shit shut down. It's not just the ion cannons doing it. It's my guns as well. Like, it just shreds through ship systems. Like, they only just started firing again. All that shit was just me. It really messes them up. The thing with the Talons is they don't really back you up all that well, and they're paper thin. This I like their swarm launchers, but the other thing too is like Talons are what they're really good at is like being cheap. That's really it. But yeah, having the target analysis combined with the fragmentation damage that the paladin adds on really buffs being able to take down like engines, being able to take down weapons. Unfortunately, there's some formats of the oh, I tried broadswords. You don't need any more than 2 heavy machine guns up front. That's the other thing too, is you don't really need anything else. You don't really need, like, if I wanted to, I could have just just used the temporal shell to shred their shield. In fact, here, I'll reset. It's like, why am I not? Like, he can't keep his shield up on me because of the 2 heavy machine guns. It's just not gonna work out for him. The shield pressure isn't the problem. No, honestly, the problem is cracking armor. So I'm considering, what do you call them? The Warhogs. I also am thinking of the Lux for their pulse laser. It's just all around versatile. But I don't know. I think it's just fine as it is with the claw fighters. But that I would say is the main issue, is getting through armor. But I haven't really stressed that for one main reason, and that is that armor doesn't replace itself. I mean, in vanilla. So like, it's a problem, but you'll get through armor eventually. Especially when you have these guys on backup, because they're bringing the daggers in. Honestly, I feel like the hypervelocity driver should be Maulers instead. Would probably be better, considering HE is the spot where we're weak in this fleet. I had the Dragonfires on these guys. They're really nice. The funny thing is that you would think that because of their they already have a slow rate of fire, being 10-second delay, which is going to be doubled because of design compromises to 20 seconds. You would think that would be a problem, but it actually keeps them from spamming them out too much. So I actually kind of like that. I'm even thinking of building in the extended racks to slow them down even more. 1 chain gun, 1 heavy machine gun instead of 2 machine guns. I haven't tried it. But the thing is that the main problem isn't necessarily, so like the thing is once the armor goes down, you're shredding ship systems at that point. So you're less concerned with like, it's just not exactly the biggest concern. It is the weak point, but it's not really like that big of a problem. The fact that it drains flux is an issue as well. But the thing is, you would think safety overrides could support it, but I'm already supporting 3 paladins. And I actually took a paladin off so that I could get hardened subsystems in. This number here is inaccurate. It's more like twice that. But even with all these vents and everything, like, it's still a problem because I have to then keep my shields up. Temporal Shell itself takes energy when it's active. There's a lot to concern. I mean, a lot of times I'm flying without my shields up just so I can save on the flux, which is only 100, but I'm also trying to avoid damage and just shrug off machine gun fire instead of stressing it. The assault chain gun is was like 4 times what the machine gun brings. It's too much. I think I even tried a triple graviton build with double assault chain guns. I forget. I tried a lot of builds earlier when I first got into the patch. But the thing is like, it's not an issue. Like the fact that I'm weak against armor, like, it's really not that big of an issue. It's not a problem. Okay, I can't stand in front of this guy because of his other guns is the main problem. Like, the thermal cannons alone aren't the problem. It's actually the Devastators that are kicking my ass right now. But the thing is like, God damn it. Lads, get me vision. I just want to see his ass. Yeah, like, we cracked through most of the armor. Yeah, so, like, it seems like, oh, you know, it's just the only weak points. We're talking about, out of 5 stars, armor cracking is a 3. Everything else is 5 stars. Like, we don't really have a problem against armor. It's just literally the only weak point in the build. I mean, like, we were destroyed. Like, we just, you saw, we just fought the church. Like, they were light work. It's not really a problem. We were doing something and I don't remember what it was, aside from spending thousands of supplies getting into fights. Oh, we were gonna bring stuff to Crewer, right? Well, let's go find some weapons. Someone's gotta have some weapons lying around. Oh, you again. Ow. Whatever. The heavy burst lasers, the only reason to do that would be to wait, are you talking about the heavy blasters or the point defense lasers? Actually gonna grab some maulers. I might play with those. What are you guys up to? Are you a vengeance fleet? Wait. Whatever. Come here, you little bitch. Yeah, well, the thing is, though, is like the only reason to put those on would be to save the points to put them elsewhere. But like, what else would you, like, where else would you put the points? The thing is now you can't get through shields, which is far more important than getting through armor. Oh, I forgot I was on manual. Oh, hi. I didn't even notice it was popping. What's out there still? Oh, come on. They want to leave? No, they don't want to leave. Alright, well, go crazy. Enjoy. Here, send these two out. Have fun. Yeah, getting through the shields is way more important than getting through the armor. You also got to keep in mind that the range on the assault chain guns is going to be really small too, and you can't get a boosty easily from like advanced optics or point defense specialization. But yeah, no, dude, thanks for popping by and talking. I love talking about this stuff, so anytime. I'm not saying assault chain guns won't work. I'm just saying that it's not currently a problem. Punk. Man, I'm trying to find free guns just laying outside that I can bring to Crewer. But nobody's got guns just hanging outside. Like, all commerce has ceased while everyone is fighting. Like, what is this? Why is everyone doing fine on supplies? All right, how much does Crewer want for these? Asher actually wants even more. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, Brewer's not spending, so we'll take these to Asher. Why do we have a... Oh, because someone probably wants me to conquer it. Here you go. You want to take all these from me? Okay. By those. Guess we take it to Chalcedony. Oh, that reminds me, we have plenty of story points. Let's get these guys straightened out. Still no target analysis. You have one more chance. If I have to demote you again, I'm throwing you out. You hear me? It's this. Yeah, because I want the damage reduction, damage buff. I forgot I was going there for a second. I was like, where is my ship going? I don't know how I feel about the Warthog. They don't have shields. They do have a decoy flare. Those light mortars are kind of scary. Speaking as somebody who often flies frigates, having 6 light mortars flying around you is scary. I think I'd rather have the Gladius. I mean, the fact that they're heavy interceptors as well. But that ion cannon is just so nice. Well, the perditions are definitely not happening. I've also considered the wasps because of their proxy mines, which is silly. I like the single proxy mine. Because they get replaced so quickly. And it's like having a bunch of point defense flying around you. But like, I don't think I really need that. Like, you do and you don't. Because a lot of times you're emptying your paladin and then your booty's hanging out because you don't have any real point defense if your paladins are empty. It's like no money to be made out here. What's our inventory look like? We need to find someone who is shipping and handling. Oh, it's you. Bonk. Where were you guys at? Tartar sauce. I'd rather take him to Crewer. Nortia. You dick. Bonk. Oh, I thought they were... Oh, I feel bad now. No one rocks. I just saw supplies and jumped. Or supplies and ship hulls. And heavy machines. Saw something something vengeance fleet. Oh, I don't have any lads. Oh, I don't want to spend 3 story points to find though. And I already have them. I already have 2. Wait, did I ever pick up a single administrator out there? We did get a single administrator. Okay. I really need to find another black market dealer though, because we need more. Need more Anubis. We've only got 17 right now. Really want to have 30 so we can bring a full fleet to take on stations. Ooh, we're burning supplies. Let's go to Reisfeld. Ah. Fine, we won't go to Reisfeld. We'll go somewhere else to buy our supplies, you assholes. Go to Cooler, or Kulan, where the supplies are expensive and words. Tartar sauce. I was just reading words in front of me. Tartessus. I will always call it tartar sauce. Join. Give speech. Local VIPs. Yeah. Concerned person. Not interested. The crewer just got yoinked. Wait, okay, so the rebellion is over, but then it got captured? I'm confused. What happened? What exactly just happened? I think what happened is the rebellion ended, and in the same turn, the League took it. I'm not sure. Whatever it was a hot mess. What's going on here? Oh, you're invading. We could do whatever. Came here for the drugs. My transponder on? Good. I want points for buying 1,000 drugs. Am I taking this again? Starworks. You know what? Let's go to Prism. I keep forgetting Prism is here, but I want to turn in some of my blueprints. And see if we can't pick up the Anubis blueprint. Because then all we would need is Nanoforge access. Okay. So, oh, we have a lot. I think we just trade them all in though. So we can then start spamming them out. So we'll buy the Harbinger, buy the Tempest, buy all the cheap ones for sure. Buy the Phantom, buy the Vanguard, buy the Dragonfire, buy the Gauss Cannon, buy the Atlas. Because eventually they'll run out of blueprints to give me, besides the ones I want. Blows my mind that there's still this much weapons laying around in the system. I guess the demand isn't that bad compared to the supply. We would need to really damage, like, well, we're gonna take over Kazaron and Chico, which will limit, whenever we go to war with someone, it'll limit how much they can get. I kind of want to take Syndria too, but then like there'd be nothing left for Syndria. Want to get their contact. All right, let's return to base. I still want to go out and explore some more next time, but I have to be done for now. It's getting quite late. Oh, right. I forgot about you guys. What were you up to? Church and the League hate each other now, right? Yeah, nice. Is there an alliance? There is an... Oh my lordy, it's worse. They almost win with that. Yeah, the only reason they don't win is because they don't get the full points from each other. God damn it. Church is just everyone's friends, aren't they? Alright, well... What's our relationship with pirates? We're friendly with the pirates. Support that. I need you to go... Trying to think if there's somewhere where if we were to incite a rebellion, it would be really useful. We could try and do it in Chico. I've never done that before. I'm gonna consider that next time. See how we can maybe make that happen. But right now we're just gonna raise, what? Did I just tell you to travel? Then when we get there, lower their relations with the church. And you support that. Lower their relations with the hegemony. And you just blow something up. I don't think there's anything necessary that we need to do with her. I'm just trying to get her up. further, right? Because that's all we can really do with her, right? Yeah, destabilize, sabotage, and destroy. Actually, thinking about this, I should send her over to Chico as well, because if I have her sabotage their orbital works, that is going to lower everyone's, like, they're the only ones supplying the most, like, that's going to be a big hit. Right. Someone else is working on them too to destabilize them. That's cute. They've poisoned patients at a clinic on Chico Monstock. Oh my lordy, whoever's up to no good. Alright, but yeah, I'm having fun just playing around right now, so when we come back, we'll continue to do our operative shenanigans. Gotta make sure everyone hates everyone. Cannot have people being friendly with each other too much. I'm worried that the League will try and ally with Tritachyon, because I don't want Tritachyon allying with anyone. Not even myself. I'm not going to ally with them either. I don't want anyone to be allies with anyone. So right now it's just the League that's friendly with people, and the Church. The Church and the Hegemony, and then the League is friendly with Syndria and Tritachyon. We're also going to need to repair our own relations when we do finally colonize. So we should start considering that as well. Once I break up this alliance, like, I wish there was some that I could, like, encourage to be together that wouldn't be necessarily a problem. The problem is that the Church keeps colonizing, and I'm worried that it, like, especially with this group could easily win the game. If the Hegemony took the right markets and the Church kept colonizing, this group could win. I don't think they'll win faster than we can set them back, so we should be fine. I gotta say, I already want to start over, but I want to start over and add other factions. Do a larger playthrough. But I'll consider that in the future, because I want to do I really want to do full playthroughs with specific factions to explore them a little deeper. Alright. Oh boy, I am yawning like crazy. I need to just be done. So yeah, I'm gonna right away go start looking for a new mouse, because this thing is, like, causing too many problems. Like, it was one thing when it was just doing it a little bit, but now it's affecting my flying, not just in combat, which it is, because there's plenty of times where I'm watching my weapons go down because it's just not clicking. and I was actually flying with auto fire on a lot more because of it. And I don't feel confident exploring red beacons with this mouse because my fleet will just stall out and get caught. So I'm gonna try and get a new mouse. This is my long weekend. Yeah, I keep losing track. This is my long weekend. So I don't want to say there won't be a stream on Sunday. There just probably won't be a stream on Sunday. Depends on what my schedule looks like. But don't expect me then. Expect me to be back on Monday. And we'll continue this for a little bit longer just to get me like really back into feeling wanting to do other things. And then after that, I think we'll see. I kind of want to do the faction stuff and then maybe do a longer Nexerlin playthrough after exploring a few factions. But big yawn again. That's gonna be it for now. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for watching, and